mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. Rudiger. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Oh, it might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Hakimi. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Promising possession, this. Fabian. Huge block. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Good ball to switch the play. Crossing opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dembélé. And Fabian. Dembélé. No panic, just passing. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe. open up the defence. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Dembele. Real chance. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele. A classic example of how to intercept. He could pick out a teammate. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, no way through in the end. We're getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far, Stuart?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic...
And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Hakimi. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo. And that is that half-time here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. That needs an accurate cross. Dembele. Could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tchouameni. Now with Hakimi. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. He read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. The inside route looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. And offside, unfortunately. Hakimi. This looks promising. What a block! Now, how about the short corner? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Marquinhos. Fabian. Oh, good vision. Now he's got to stay calm. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. PSG couldn't keep it. Nuno Mendes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Hakimi. And a strong tackle. Mendes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Mendy. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. Martinelli takes the shot. Saka. Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The cross is on. Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Trossard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Real in a good position out wide. Look at that, it's been squandered. Well, pressing really high. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not forcing the issue, great composure. An expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And Quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard, and making sure there was no danger in the end. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. As high as for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Real might threaten on the flank. Could cross it in here. Takes on the shot. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Partey. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Kivior. Martinelli. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Skipping away. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Doing well to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Rodrigo. Thomas Partey. Timber. Teammates available. Saka. Yuri Timber. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Arsenal did well to win back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. What can they do from here? Thomas Partey. Yuri Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Real chance. Strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Minutes left for play. And they have possession again.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And he's sent enough.
Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Yuri Timber. Saka. And whipped into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodrigo. And will the cross work out for them? Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a goal kick given. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Partey. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Just can't get it past him. It needs an accurate cross. And played the pass well. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Thuram. Well, that's a super ball over the top. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Losing possession here. Vinicius Junior. Barella. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dumfries. On the shot, saved by Courtois. Couldn't keep it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Reading it well. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Di Marco. And a textbook interception. Barella. And a chance for them to notch in front. Vital intervention. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And he's in an offside position. And that puts them in position. And he takes on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking shot. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. And Real with the ball again. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vinicius Junior. And he's through here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that should... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Barella. Now there to intercept. Jan Sommer. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mkhitaryan. Can he finish? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can they hit on the break? Martinez. Oh, he's lost possession. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Pavard. Thuram. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Lovely ball over the top. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, he'll take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Dumfries. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
That's a good ball. Well, on the scent of something positive. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Çalhanoğlu. Brilliantly blocked. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And nicely struck. Tremendous block. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Creative look about this. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Bellingham. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez dropping deep to collect the ball. Çalhanoğlu takes the shot. And he hits it with authority. Close. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. He felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Vitinha. PSG with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. PSG with width here. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. To put them ahead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fabian. Onto Bukayo Saka. What a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. Still going here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Martin Odegaard. Onto Rice. Thomas Partey. Possession really is all for them now. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Dembele. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Arsenal with the ball again. Martinelli. Lovely incisive ball, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Ousmane Dembele. Chance to deliver into the box. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? Kvaratskhelia. And possession given away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ashraf Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Now Saka. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Making decent progress here. And with that, when the second half begins, with PSG looking to bounce back. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Arsenal regaining possession. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that'll be PSG's ball. Ødegaard. Ball back with PSG now. They're not getting close enough here. Dembele. Oh, a chance here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Well, Martin Ødegaard has been a player who's particularly caught the eye thus far. A very accomplished performance from him.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Saka. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Rice. On to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. He's hit that well. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. And able to come away with the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Looking to cut inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha in the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Onto Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Hakimi. Now it needs a good ball in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Saka. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Is there something at the end? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. That will be a throw-in now. Martin Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. Making good progress here. Odegaard.
Well, just listen to this reaction. There are 4...
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. From a long way out. Well, trying his luck from a long way out. But the keeper saw it all the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Sandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard with it. And he read it superbly. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. On to Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Possibilities inside the box, and reading it absolutely superbly. Plenty of support here. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. And the flag does go up offside. Barella. On to Çalhanoğlu. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Intercepted effortlessly. And PSG pushing forward with options available. To it.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It's
oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. The ball back with PSG now. Marquinhos. Pereira. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Hakimi. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Martinez. There to win it back. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. PSG doing well to win it back. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Barella. Martinez. Feeding it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Dembele. Here's Fabian. And showing fine vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner awarded to PSG. Could still be dangerous. Not able to survive that attacking push. To cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Thuram. Credit to them for winning back possession. From one side of the pitch to the other. Good weight on that pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, nice ball. Really good challenge. Barella. Barella has it. Well, couldn't keep it. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Marquinhos. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Martinez. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Barella. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Good effort here. What a vital intervention. Thuram. Ten minutes to go. Martinez. Martinez. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. And a tidy challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Hakimi. Trying his luck. Well, bizarre circumstances, really. The block by his own teammate. Offside, the final decision, Stuart.
Yeah, he's frustrated that his teammate is offside there, but it wouldn't have beaten the keeper anyway. I think he had it covered.
Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory.
Oh,
Stuart.
Derek, big moment here.
And a fine stop. Hakimi. Pereira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full-time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
PSG looking dangerous. Chance to play it in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He's got to score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A fine use of the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Let's see if something comes of this. Shot attempted. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marquinhos. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Dembele. Could go ahead. Strong goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Vinicius Junior takes on the shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. Can he take advantage? Oh, a tremendous block. Well read to win possession back. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. The fans are shouting shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Nice looking pass. Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Pereira. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Vitor Pereira. Went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Options in the centre. Dembele. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Pereira. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Might be a chance to break. Just wanted to get it out of there. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dembele. So a throw in for PSG. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Must be! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And danger averted. Well read. Minge. Here's Fabian. Well, PSG have it back now. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Nous rappelons à tous nos supporters que les billets pour le prochain match sont d'ores et déjà à la vente sur notre site internet. Bientôt chez nous, il n'y aura pas de monde.
Played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius. So, a Real Madrid corner. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What to like about that pass? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. PSG recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Hakimi. And a fine cross. And stopping the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Nuno Mendes. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And hit with ferocity! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, full time it is. In the Parisian air. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And back to Raya. Thomas Partey, and Real come away with it. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he do it from miles out? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. Mbappe tries his luck. And denied by the post. And the keeper there to deal with it. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine stop. A very timely interception. Saka. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, superb skill. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And the cross goes in. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
William Saliba. Partey. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Good looking cross. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. To go ahead. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Thomas Partey. And teammates around him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. Determined defending. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timber. Trossard. It might be. And a harmless cross, gobbled up. Rodrigo. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Saka. Possession one. And threading it through. Kylian Mbappe. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendous block. That's well blocked. Udegaard delivered into the area here. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Decent looking pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And space to cross it. Oh, the threat is there. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Opportunity missed. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Now options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. They're trying to get right into his face. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. They have to show a commitment to attack. And how about that for a save?
Well, was that Arsenal's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, that was a really good save, wasn't it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Cross blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And let's give credit to the defending. Able to skip past his man. Same pair of hands, did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. The full-time whistle. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Defended it well. Mkhitaryan, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. They take it short. Well, this is looking promising. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Switching from gear to gear as he runs. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Çalhanoğlu. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Able to skip past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo, aimed towards Mbappe, and cleared away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Jan Sommer. Really clever pressing. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. A textbook interception. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. good ball there. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Can they forge ahead? Shot blocked, but still alive. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, quick thinking to win it back. Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Possession lost. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, that's a fine cross. Possible opportunity. Now the manager. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Barella. Now with Thuram. And options in the centre. Poor pass. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Just the challenge that was required. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Quite clearly offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Can he play it in? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort than I think we were all expecting it would be. Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he keep his composure? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rodrigo. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rodrigo. And he's broken free. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Çalhanoğlu. And the pass deftly cut out. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, they couldn't keep it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. We're getting the ball forward. Incisive pass. Under real pressure here. Barella. Oh, super piece of play. And a goal to level us off late on here. Just look at the reaction. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And that'll be offside. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Çalhanoğlu. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous looking through ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with that, the 90 minutes...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Dembele! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Arsenal regaining possession. PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele! Oh, that's not properly away. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Martin Odegaard. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And PSG get the throw-in. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Mendes. PSG being afforded too much space here. Fabian. Dembele. Looking for the angle. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Good cross into the middle. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And a cross into the area. The effort shut out. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Promising position this. Could be back in it here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for
Hang on,
them.
Sue, they're in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Declan Rice.
Lead to Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Saka.
And he's got behind it. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way, and it's not the Arsenal way.
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Good effort to stop the ball going out. And the cross comes in. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Martin Odegaard.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Very well kicked out, alert and ready. And that brings the... The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Nuno Mendes.
Vitinha.
Now Hakimi.
On to Marquinhos. Vitinha.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Declan Rice. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dembele. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Declan Rice.
On to Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Good looking ball played in. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Jurrien Timber. Odegaard.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vitinha. Hakimi. Hakimi. Into the area it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Leandro Trossard. Saka. And the defence knew what was coming. And that one goes out and away. Ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Goes on past the defender. Taking this on. Given away by Arsenal. Decent looking cross played in. Needs to clear it here. Saka. Saka. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? Put into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. William Saliba. Timber. Onto Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Now Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will do it. Full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Acerbi. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Over it comes. Barella. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Promising position this, and the game will stop. Offside. There's space out wide for PSG now. Great chance here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Bastoni. Barella. And the ball back with Sommer. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Martinez. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Now there could be something on in a moment. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Mkhitaryan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Got room to operate in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to cross here. And out of play for a PSG throw. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Martinez. Vitinha. Cut back nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Federico Di Marco. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. be back in it here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Lautaro Martinez has the space to whip it in here. Pavard. Barella. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hakimi. He'll take this on, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And the referee's whistle. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Found nicely and in. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Fabian. Mendes. They've given it away here. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Achraf Hakimi. PSG showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. And the shot thwarted. Achraf Hakimi. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, great work. What's next? Doesn't want to lose it now. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Calhanoglu. Bastoni. Acerbi. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could be a chance to break here. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Martinez. Really good interception to take the ball. Hakimi. They're being afforded too much space here. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And they've got it back now. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Hits the upright. Decent looking attack, this. This is Hakimi. Could get it over now. Delivered into the box. It's a good area, but nothing's come from it. Nicolo Barella. Fabian. Mendes. Now Hakimi. Hakimi. That's well watched and blocked. Gonna try his luck. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Marcus Thuram. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dumfries. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that will do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Maddison. Into the area it goes. As it goes, corner coming for Spurs. It's been delivered, and it's gone behind. Chance gone, attack over. And away, they've got it clear. A lot of room for them here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Early, 1-0. James Maddison. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. This is a lovely spell of possession. Madi Camara. Now a sense that something could happen from this. A chance to deliver into the box. Takes the shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Bit of a squeeze on here. Richarlison. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Andrija Živković. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And Buana Ali Samata. Cross here. Oh, could be a chance here. Takes it on, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dejan Kulusevski. Making good progress here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
As you can see, Tottenham have had the majority of possession, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks, and when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
Well, let's see what they can do with the ball this time. Maddison. Great chance here. Oh, great block. Buana Ali Samata. Nicely played through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Meite. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Spurs with width here. Crucial defending. Maddison goes for goal! And it's hit the bar. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Kedziora. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živković. Thomas Kedziora. Madi Camara. Buana Ali Samata. Madi Camara. Meite. Players waiting in the centre. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Ramiro. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. That's good defending. Živković. Andrija Živković. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could get it over now. Trying his luck. Samata. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Decent chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Options available in the middle. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živkovic. Andrija Živkovic. They're not getting close enough here. A nice cutback. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Andrija Živkovic. Trying to go a long way with this. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Richarlison. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Richarlison. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Decent looking attack, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Andrija Živkovic. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the ball is still alive. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Johnny. And Buana Ali Samata. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's offside here. The ball taken away from them. Madi Camara. Andrija Živkovic. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And that's the final action. A frustrating day.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And Spurs will go with this. Starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And take it away. Brennan Johnson. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Zaccagni. Effective challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Castellanos. Well, he saw the situation developing. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yeah. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Rovella. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lost possession.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Sara Linuzzo è attesa dal marito Mirko e i figli Giulia e Nicolò all'uscita 5 dello stadio. Grazie.
He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Maddison. James Maddison. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Richarlison. He must finish! Now there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Spence. Good ball to switch the play. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. And Spurs have the ball once more. Oh, what an opportunity! It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Superb stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now in a more than decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they've played their way into trouble. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a timely intervention. Marusic. Oh, good strike. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Marusic, really good wide play. But the danger averted for now. And that is how to beat your opponent. A very good tackle. And not precise enough with the shot. And the ball back with Spurs now. Castellanos might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Kulusevski. Difficult to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Well shown inside. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It is to be a throw-in. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Romero. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Maddison. Takes on the shot. Determined block. Nice switch of play. Committed challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Spence.
Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Romero. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. How can they prize them open now? Could play it in. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Boulaye Dia. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Marusic. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And now their turn to have the ball. And a goal kick will be next. Great ball over the top. Marusic. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Johnson. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, that is how to play advantage. Tavares. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Tottenham. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of support here. Good looking cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. So the final whistle is sounded and not the result.
game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spurs finding some room on the flank. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Yuri Bešiček. There's a good amount of freedom here. Put into the middle. Must clear his lines now. Richarlison. Porro. That's a lovely cut inside. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Very quick to close down. And unable to retain possession. Nico Williams. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dejan Kulusevski. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Spence. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Nicely played. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Christian Romero. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vivian. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Played back to Unai Simon. Yuri Bešiček. Oh, chance here. Brilliant Excellent work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Being delivered. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Richarlison. Kulusevski, able to get a body in the way.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. It's a corner. A chance to get their noses even further in front. Real opportunity. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kulusevski. Picked out nicely. Crucial defending. And there's the whistle. The second half is underway, and a simple challenge for Spurs: get themselves level. And it's back with Vicario. Pedro Porro. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Williams. And he'll have a go here. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Dejan Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And it's opened up! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, speculative effort, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
DeMarcos. This is a positive-looking move. A little sloppy on the ball there. Johnson. Williams. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on now. Flag up here, offside. A little more room on the other side now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the defence tidies up nicely. Williams. Sanchez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Good vision. Trying his luck from range here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Nico Williams. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And he'll take this on, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. DeMarcos. Williams. Pushing forward with options available now. Richarlison. Nico Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Richarlison. Could be something on. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Williams. Time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
On he goes. Terrific. Richarlison reduce the deficit. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will be a corner for Spurs. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Williams. Sanchez. Good work to win it there. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And the game comes to an end.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Space now to get a crossover. Adam Marasic. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. Andrija Živković. There could be trouble now. A chance to cross here. Could be a chance. It's back off the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Could get it over now. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Adam Marasic. Got room to operate in here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Being pressed here. A lot of room for them here. It might still happen. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Their focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Johnny. And able to come away with the ball. Could be something happening for them now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. And the ball comes in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's gone out for another one. Corner again. Can he finish? Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Madi Camara. Meite. Camara. Sualio Meite. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Sualio Meite. A move of real promise now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Adam Marasic. Not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, chance here.
Johnny Castrootto.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. They've given it away here. That set up the chance. Alessio Romagnoli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Zaccagni. And that whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Madi Camara. Meite. And Bwana Ali Samata. And unable to retain possession. Dia. Gendouzi. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Meite. Kedjora. Camara. Thomas Kedjora. Johnny. Kedjora. Meite. Thomas Kedjora. Johnny. Kedjora. Samata. They're not getting close enough here. The chance to cross here. He read that well, stopping any danger. For them here. And the shot thwarted. Matteo Gendouzi. To stop the goal. Counter looks on here. Options available. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Tavares. Working hard to win it back there. Samatta. Andrija Živković. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nuno Tavares. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. And Buana Ali Samatta. It looks the right ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Samatta. He'll have a go here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Delivered into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Sualio Meite. Camera. Andrija Živković. Thomas Kedzora. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Luis de Galarreta. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Williams. He's drifting into a useful position here. Could get it over now. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Making decent progress here. More work to do yet. And the move has come to an end. Madi Camara. And he's beaten his man here. And this could be. And ready for it coming his way. Williams. De Marcos. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Johnny Castro-Otto. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Good work to recover possession. Promising position, this. Oh, worth a shot. Still problems for them here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Samata. And able to come away with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Flag up here, offside. Kedjora. Out of play, throw in to come. Vivian. Williams. Now this might be promising. To put them ahead. And there won't be any rebounds there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Thomas Kedjora. Untidy in possession there. He takes it on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's been cleared away. They're not getting close enough here. Looking to put the cross in. Done really well to keep that out. Puts it back. Still a chance off the keeper. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Delivered towards the back stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Williams. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Williams. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Samata. Živković. There's room to do something here. A chance to deliver into the box. Chance to go ahead. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Meite. Madi Camara. Nico Williams. This is a promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be dangerous. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. Chance for the lead. The effort shut out. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Madi Camara. And he's managed to keep it in. And Buana Ali Samata. And unable to retain possession. Williams. De Galarreta. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nicely sets it up. Nico Williams. A chance to cross here. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Thomas Kejora. Madi Camara. Johnny. to Alio Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Andrija Živković. Johnny. Madi Camara. A move of real promise now. Options available in the middle. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luis de Galarreta. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Well, any chance has gone for now. Good work to regain possession. Yuri Bešiček. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ref allowing play to continue. Sanchez. This is a promising looking attack. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Guana Ali Samata. Needs to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. The crowd urging him to shoot. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. De Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Nico Williams. Bešiček. Now it needs a good ball in. Good looking ball played in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A chance to cross here. And that's not a bad save at all. And it's a short corner. That set up the chance. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cool idea. Zakanyi. This could be dangerous. Goes for goal! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Camera. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
A drop in focus, and it results in the end of the attack. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Meite. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Marušić. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball. To put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Nuno Tavares. A move of real promise now. Cool idea. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded.
Živković. Zakanye.
Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good strike! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Camera. The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And the defence tidies up nicely. This is a positive-looking move. And that one's been blocked. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Sualio Meite.
Johnny.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a try. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, worth a shot. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And the game restarts. Idea. Rovella. Dia. Nicely sets it up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guana Ali Samata. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is a promising looking attack. Well read to gain possession.
Živković.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the danger is cleared. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so...
What a chance! That has stopped any potential danger.
Johnny Castro-Otto.
A chance to get something going here. A chance to cross here. Adam Marasic. Idea. And they want to see a shot here from a long way out. Ball taken away from them. Options available in the middle. Encouraging sight. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Thomas Cajora.
Camera. Sloppy on the ball there. They're just looking now for that final pass through. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Johnny Castro-Otto.
It's on for the shot! Could get it over now. Guendouzi from a long way out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Madi Camara. Could be a chance to win the game here. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Cuts it back. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mataya Zakanyi. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
More defensive work to do here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Johnny.
Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? This could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Andrija Živković. Meite.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They're not getting close enough here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the referee's whistle brings the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Samata. Well, possibilities in the centre. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And moving the ball nicely, but then the one that fails to hit its target. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Mete. Johnny. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giannis Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Promising move. Constantelias. And it might be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. We're being pressed here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Abdul Rahman Baba. And space to exploit, maybe. Timely intervention. Sunset. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Well, that one has promise. Williams. Berchiche. It's with Williams. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And quick thinking defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Sunset. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And Unai Simon has it. Vivian. An effective ball. Chance to cross. The inside route looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. Teammate available. Stopped a certain goal. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. And Unai Simon. DeMarcos. Vivian. Williams. Zivkovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. The cross is on. Sunset. Textbook defending inside the box. Mete. Samata on the ball. Can't miss, surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And cutting it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Now we're into the final half hour. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Samata. Tyson. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Johnny. Mete. Samata on the ball. Can he put it in? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And take it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance for the leveller. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Playing it short. Zivkovic. Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Zivkovic. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Nico Williams. Williams. DeMarcos. Sunset. A wonderful intervention. Samata. It's with Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. Ten minutes left for play. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but they've done it pretty well, and they've been a threat on the counter-attack. Can they now just see this through?
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Johnny, trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Timely intervention. DeMarcos. Sunset. It's with Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. DeMarcos. On to Williams. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrija Zivkovic. The referee blows for full time.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
A chance to deliver into the box. Gibbs-White. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, what can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. Drifting in off the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Barnes. Has the space to whip it in here. Guimaraes. This for the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. The ball taken away from them. Wood. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Good work to recover possession. Played through nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, good strike. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Tino Livramento. Isak.
Convertible car. The green convertible car parked near reception.
Wood.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Anthony Elanga. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Cher. Murphy. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Elanga. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tonali. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Byrne. Joelinton. Barnes. Barnes. Options available in the middle. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Barnes. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. We'll have to think quickly here. Moving forward under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Unable to get the shot through. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. What a stop! Razor shot!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Put into the middle. Only half the job done there.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's going to... So away we go then for the second half. Byrne. Joelinton. Livramento. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Murphy. Guimaraes. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Players waiting in the centre. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, this might be promising. And possession given away. Tino Livramento. Isak. Oh, a chance here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. They'll have a go here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Fabian Schär. Byrne. Now Tonali. Livramento. Dan Byrne. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Morgan Gibbs-White. Chance to deliver into the box. Cut back nicely. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Murphy. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's a good ball. Ilanga. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Played through nicely. Decent looking attack, this. Hudson-Odoi. Could take things forward a notch here. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. Well, for the Newcastle fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
He's beaten his marker here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, the referee has blown.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Could be something happening for them now. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Murphy. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Real opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. William Saliba. Now Parker. Jurrien Timber. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joelinton. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. On to Odegaard. Now it needs a good ball in. Surely the equaliser. Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. A body in the way. Joelinton. Barnes. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Players waiting in the centre. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Saka. Jacob Murphy. Moving forward well. Tonali. Guimaraes. What a chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. All back with Raya. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Odegaard. Tonali. Joelinton. The chance to get something going here. It's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
William Saliba.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Now Saliba.
So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Newcastle United performance?
Yeah, it's been a great first half, Guy. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. And with that... Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes?
William Saliba. Here's William Saliba.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Partey. On to Rice. Martinelli. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Burn. Fabian Schär. Livramento. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. And he's managed to keep it in. Tonali. A move of real promise now. A chance to cross here. Barnes. Genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Ødegaard. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Murphy. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Rice. Barnes. Arsenal with the ball again. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Barnes. The counter looks on here. Options available. Picked out nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Nicely played. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Fabian Schär. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Dan Burn. Schär. Tonali. Burn. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Schär. Guimaraes. Untidy in possession there. Guimaraes. Trippier. Tonali. Great chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. William Saliba. Partey. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Martinelli. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Making decent progress here. The defence does its work. Jacob Murphy. Got room to operate in here. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. Can he finish? Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Martinelli. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the danger is cleared. Well, that brings a close to the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, that's sloppy play. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Showing good wit with this attack. That has been carelessly given away. That set up the chance. Guimaraes. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
He's hit that well! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Played into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Isak. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross. But he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Dominguez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joelinton. Got it back now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Goes for goal! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. The corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And it's on now, and back on the line to get it away. Livramento. The ball taken away from them. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Promising looking attack this. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A short corner taken. Pulls it back. Genuine chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Players waiting in the centre. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Having a look. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance for the lead. Hits the upright. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Dan Burn. Cher. Burn. Fabian Cher. And that brings the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Gibbs White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Isak. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jacob Murphy. Not so much given away, cleverly won. And this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Dan Burn. Livramento. Fabian Cher. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Burn. Guimaraes. Tonali. Cher. Now Trippier. Fabian Cher. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Decent looking attack this. Guimaraes. Oh, a great chance. They might get another go here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. Having a try. Off the crossbar. Chance to deliver into the box. Picks out a teammate. Isak. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Isak. Bit sloppy in possession. Dominguez. Aina. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. And that's been cleared away. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chris Wood. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Burn. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Murphy. Joelinton. This has to be. Heads out, but for how long? Trippier. Guimaraes. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. There is the final whistle.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the contest begins. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Electing to shoot. And the ball is loose. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. And back to Raya. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Must score! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Kivior. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Pivotal moment defensively. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And a strong tackle. Trossard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick given to Arsenal. They take it short. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Sandro Tonali. And it's with Isak. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Dangerous ball. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And passing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joelinton. Here's Isaac. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. Palmed away by the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? This might be ideal for the counter. Joelinton. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, no way through. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good use of advantage. Trippier. And time is up.
Much more here. They have to start winning the ball back.
And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Joelinton. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Marvellous anticipation. Martin Ødegaard. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. It's a weighted pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It is a decent-looking attack here. Isaac. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Isaac. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Saka. And David Raya has it now. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Partey. And here's Saka. Return to Ødegaard. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Still not clear. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabian Schär. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Sandro Tonali. Acres of space for the Magpies. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Oh, breezing past him. Joelinton in a dangerous position and still pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Saka. And just blotting out the danger. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Martinelli. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Harvey Barnes. Trying to craft something. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out. Trippier. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. And nothing... Oh, could be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Just 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Joelinton. Isaac. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rudiger. Feeding it through. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Rice. And now with Trossard. Just can't get it past him. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Isaac. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fabian Schär. The final whistle, and the Gunners...